後ろの正面だれ回れよ回れ回れよ回れ回れよ回れあの差し指に刺さらぬよ回れよ回れ回れよ回れ早く回れよ回れもっともう誰にも見えぬほどに回れよ回れもっともう誰にも見えぬほどにもう誰にも見えぬほどにあの子どこ行った
Yes, I have just been sitting here waiting. Lies? Oh, lies. How is everyone? I hope everyone has been well. It's been quite some time since I've been involved in Star Citizen. I had a little break as I got back into my tabletop gaming hobby. I've really been enjoying creating short little vlog videos over on my other channel, Knights of Dice. And it's been so much fun, but this week I haven't done anything except work. It's been brutal. 12-hour days, back at work on Sunday, but the payday is going to be nice. Now, how is everyone? Mother Fig before the stream on YouTube says, took your bloody time. I've been out for a little while. I know a lot has changed. I have no idea what's going on. One moment. I have no idea what's changed, what hasn't. Rhino's watching his org leader. I think he was saying that Super Mac Brother is streaming. I haven't watched any Star Citizen content for a long time. Nor have I created any. Slash and Acorn are here on Twitch having a lovely conversation. I hope you guys are both well. Thank you for joining us. Well, it's just me and everybody else who's watching in the world. Dustin, how are you, my friend? We'll see how we go. Dusk. Crouch's house. We need our time first. I am sorry. I just sort of disappeared. I didn't even update anything on Discord. I'm really not very good with that sort of stuff. Calypsia, how are you? How is everybody? Now, Acorn was right. I haven't been sitting at my desk. I've been out and about doing a few bits and pieces, setting things up, making sure that everything is over with. Everything is over with. I wasn't going to, but then I remembered I had a sneaky packet of Tim Tams hidden in the cupboard that the ninja had not found. And simply because I have them, we shall enjoy a Tim Tam Slam. But I think I will drop the Tim Tam Slams moving forward. Doug13, how are you, my friend? Thanks for joining us. Been a while, have you been? I've been very well. I've been absolutely enjoying my job. I've been really enjoying creating videos over at Knights of Dice. That's been super fun. Crouch has the highest sub to stream ratio on Twitch. I'm not sure about that. Tim Tam. It is 2 chocolate biscuits. One on top of the other, and in between those chocolate biscuit sandwiches is a layer of chocolate. It's all wrapped up in chocolate. Now, if I was to tell you that I'm going to use this chocolate biscuit like a straw, you would ask me, Crouch, how? How is it possible to use Australia's greatest biscuit as a straw? Oh, boy. I'm going to bite off the opposite corners of this biscuit. It's going to create that straw. It's going to allow us to suck whatever beverage of choice you choose. If it's hot, if it's warm, as that viscous liquid flows through this delicious biscuit, it's going to melt the contents inside this chocolate wrapper. It's going to become a gooey, delicious treat. I'm going to shove it in my cake hole. It's going to be entirely delicious. Oh boy. Zero streams and how many subs? Even if you have 1 sub and 0 streams, that's infinity times more subs than streams. I'm sure there will be some dying acorn. All right, let's jump in. We need to move our mouse over.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Here we go.
Calypsia 6978 can't get enough Tim Tam slams. They've been subscribed for 4 months.
Calypsia, thank you for the sub. Undeserved hashtag 1S. Well, you know, I've always said a hashtag 1SPSS.
Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
But as
/2 can't get enough Tim Tam slams. They've been
but as
subscribed
Acorn
for
pointed
14
out,
months. Mr. 0.33 streams per subcycle.
I'm not even a whole number. You're a legend, Slash. Thanks, mate. I haven't seen anything that's going on, so I thought I'd jump onto the RSI website. I did 2 days ago, I think, or 3 days ago, or whatever day was after CitizenCon Direct. I did watch the CitizenCon Direct video, and the only thing that really interested me was this ship, Gray's Market Shiv. Let's go. How do I get in and have a look at this thing? Password? Don't scream. That's the wrong thing. Did I miss Day of the Vara? Pumpkin decorating contest. This is pretty sweet. Look at that little Pico pumpkin. Lipsy, you're currently in the process of gathering parts to build a new PC. You've almost got everything, just waiting on your GPU and case to get here. Well, that's exciting. It's time for me to melt all my ships again. Well, as I was saying, I've been doing nothing this week. No hobby work. You can see now over here, I've got my painting, access to my painting cupboard. I've been painting some Wild West miniatures for a game called Legends of the Old West. I've been playing on the weekends with friends again. It's been fantastic. But this week, I've done nothing but work. Now, I've got another shift on Sunday. And by my calculations, I will have done 32 hours at regular pay and 24 hours at double pay. So my pay slip is going to reflect a Star Citizen purchase. And that new Shiv that was released by Gray's Market. Looks very interesting. So obviously I missed Dave the Vara, right? Oh, look at this Black Magic ship pack. Anyway, I have no idea what's going on. Who the hell is Boyd? Okay, where we stand. While Amelia Boyd, who is that, has remained at large, chaos has reigned in Pyro with the social-minded Citizens for Prosperity battling to keep residents safe. See, I haven't played any of these stories or anything, and even when I was playing and all this was going on, I was just out there doing whatever I wanted. It's my game, man. Citizens for Prosperity battling to keep residents safe and the criminally inclined headhunters vying for blood. The Frontier Fighters took another massive step in their extreme grab for power when they stole an RSI Polaris, a combat-focused capital ship from the UAE's Invictus Launch Week Expo earlier this year. Join the Citizens for Prosperity or the Headhunters as they finally put an end to Amelia Boyd's reign of terror. Who is Amelia Boyd? Play through 3 staggered missions released throughout Alpha 4.3.2 and reap the rewards of your efforts as you go. Each mission remains available to play after the next is released. Okay. So this, I really like these sorts of multi-part sort of missions, especially when you get something, a complete outfit of your chosen faction. So I'm assuming we need to choose Citizens for Prosperity or Headhunters. Yeah, join, yeah, Citizens for Prosperity or the Headhunters. Paint for the Grey Cat MTC of your chosen faction. Don't have one of those. Paints for the Anvil Arrow and the Crusader Spirit. Don't have a spirit for your chosen faction. Deadlock Patch Bundle. Okay. Or vehicles. Here we go. It must be in here. Fury. This wolf does seem interesting. How do you join Amelia Boyd? She's some terrorist Antifa woman, apparently. Super 5, how are you? Story of Star Citizen. Loop of spawn, elevator abuse, die, respawn. This does look interesting. The L21 Wolf. I think I was playing when they released this, just towards the end. It's got that, you know, the keel underneath it. Paladin. Here we go, the Shiv. May not look like much, but it's got it where it counts. I love this ship. This is so totally right up my alley. Just, you know, I think like in sitcom, they said it's a step down from Drake.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch
Okay.
is broadcasting an alert.
Uh-oh.
Rhino_C4 can't get enough Tim Tam slams. They've been subscribed for 10 months. I want some month's money back for lack of streams, lol.
That's amazing, Rando. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, that Shiv looks great. I'm not huge into the alien ships. In fact, I don't even think I've flown one. So maybe that wolf. It's only $100. The Paladin is great. Who said the Paladin? Here, Doug said the Paladin is a nice gunship. Yeah, but this Shiv, so Grey's Market, something to keep an eye on. I just love the just taped together appearance. All right, so what else? They're the ships, okay. Some sort of bundle of paints and armor and stuff. Gear up for the adventure with this armor, weapon, and ship paint. Each in matching grey camo with yellow highlights. Includes the Quirinus Tech Palantino armor and backpack. That's nice. Like when it comes with a backpack. One thing that really frustrating me, I did log in 2 days ago. Updated and then logged in, and then I watched, after I watched SitCon, and then they said that the 4.3.2 was coming out. I was like, okay, well, I'll jump in after that. But my freaking Space Marshal armor doesn't have a backpack. And apparently I've got some Artemex armor that looks pretty cool. It doesn't have a backpack. Gemini F55 LMG in the Deadlock paint for the Misk Star Lancer series. All right, so there's a whole bunch of story that I've got no idea what's going on. Let's jump into this. Oh, here we go. I haven't. So I played without informing us. I didn't play. I logged in and had a look, and then I logged out. All right. Bets in chat on whether my sticks actually work or not. Oh, they don't. There's no lights on them. Oh, fucking hell. Why are there no lights on my sticks? What have I unplugged? Sweet home Nicks. Oh, yes. So apparently in, what is it, 4.3 something? A new star system, Nicks. How do I get into this game? In 4.4. Do I want to play the tutorial? No, I don't think I want to play the tutorial. Let's select Stanton and good old Lawville. Load, then review the next. You got it. Why did you ask? Just muttering. Croucher guy looks like he always gets randomly pat down in airports. I do. I get pat down at the airport every night. We're supposed to drive through the security checkpoint every time we pass it. But nobody does that. We just keep driving past. And if there's a car too, they're one of the airport sort of security police. Then you go in. But if there's no car too, then you just keep going. All right. Sticks. This would have been a sensible thing to check. Oh, I'm in my hangers. I'm in my hangers. All right. All right, well, let's See what's happening in the contract manager. Wicklow, other items. PvP missions? Oh, wow. Okay, so they've priority hammer. Is this a hammerhead? Priorities. Oh, no, headhunters. Headhunters or citizens for prosperity. So have they split out the bounty hunter missions into PvP missions? That makes sense. Clips, you shared that I was live in another Discord during you told them I was funny, but not to expect another stream again for months, though. That's true. According to /.33 streams per subcycle. Let's go, pro streamer. All right. You said funny, not fun. I take insult to that. You did the new snakes a few times today. That was a fun. What? That was fun in a group. The new snakes. All right. So PvP missions. What are these Wicklow other items? Oh, okay. So maybe I haven't done any Wicklow. He wants a berry blend smoothie and some Irma Family Farms fat-free ice cream. Where the fuck do we find that from? Mercenary contracts. Gilly's Flight School still around. Love those missions. Hauling, supply grade and small grade. Investigation missions. What's happening in salvage? Oh, so yeah, one thing I did see that there's changes to structural salvage. Let's have a quick look here. You know, Crash is going to change the verified/unverified mission thing in 4.4. I do not. It's going to be called illegal PvP and non-legal PvP. I think I just had an aneurysm trying to understand that. What's this, Rhino? Wikil only has that mission in the Moby. If you want the others, you have to go to him and accept from the boards he has there. Sick! I love that. Less Moby glass, more adventuring around to find contracts. That was the whole point of A Life Uncharted. To travel around and find things to do rather than opening up the Moby glass. Salvage is very broken at the moment. You can do it and refine, but you can't sell. Oh, well, I'm sure that'll get fixed pretty quick. I missed another ship release, by the way. This Dream Angel ship. Okay, so the full release notes. Let's go have a look at these full release notes, and then we'll figure out if I can actually fly a ship or if we have to spend 4,500 years figuring out my sticks. Yeah, this release is highly focused on salvage updates, the new encounter in the Onyx facilities. The fuck are Onyx facilities? FPS tractor beam improvements. That's not going to help me, I'm sure. New ships, reclaimer updates, and economy balance. Gameplay, Yormandia counter. Fuck is this? Structural salvage updates. Leaked internal documents from the Associated Science and Development Group suggest that a major containment operation is underway deep within their Onyx facility. Okay. The documents describe the discovery of a vast underground cave system during recent excavation work where a large and reportedly dangerous creature was encountered. It's a Yeti! There's a tier 1 med bed. Oh yeah, they released the medical ships, didn't they? The RSI, the freaking medical ships. I love the Onyx facilities. Onyx is great fun, are they, dogs? Oh, Stream Angel ships. Yeah, the RSI, what are they called? The freaking... I think I saw it on the homepage. The Apollo and the Medivac. Dave, the Vara. Here we go. Yeah, the RSI. Yeah, the Apollo and the Medivac. The Triage and the Medivac. You've done over 35 full runs of Onyx. Okay. Is it like a dungeon or something, is it? Oh, and I saw in Sitcon that they're bringing in the instancing, which is nice to see. Although I do recall them having said in the past that there'll never be any instancing. Okay, all right. Well, let's... Structural salvage has undergone major changes to prep for future systems. This will affect all salvage mechanics for all ships and will increase complexity. Yes! Adjust salvaging times and materials collected and add refining as part of the flow for materials. Ship identity and role definitions. Each salvage ship now has a distinct identity and specialized role. The Reclaimer, quantity over quality, fast structural salvage processing designed for large-scale operations. The Vulture, the Lone Wolf. Balanced middle ground ships serves as a reference point for all other ships. And the Fortune, hull scraping specialist. Slowest at structural salvage, focused on hull scraping instead. Okay. Technical changes. Field generation system. Increased range. Fields have been increased by up to 60 meters from where they were before. That's not going to stop me from crashing into panels and stuff. Ship-specific fields. Each ship now generates differently sized fields, matching their visual design. Repositioned sweet spots aligned. Sweet spots moved from dead center to ship-appropriate positions. Fracture time rebalancing. 5 times speed differential. Massive performance gap between fast and slowest ships. Speed rankings, fastest to slowest. The Reclaimer and the Vulture is the baseline. SCU per cubic meter optimizations varies by ship. Current live rankings, Reclaimer best available. Massive multiplier buffs. The Reclaimer 7 times speed multiplier when properly aligned. I'm keen to check some of this out. Fortune is still better for munching, just a bit slower. Raw material types. Okay, here we go. Ooh. All structural salvage now produces raw materials requiring refinery processing. So this is obviously the prelude to crafting. Construction material rubble from small ships. Highest density, lowest yield after refining. Fastest refinery processing time. Construction material pieces from medium ships, medium density, medium yield and processing time, and material salvage. All the refinery decks can process these materials. Same end product. All materials refined into construction material. Okay. Raw materials to the station inventory via the freight elevator and the refinery processing. Time design. Small ships get quick turnaround. Large ships have extended processing but higher profits. In line with the increase in value per single SEU of construction material, it's now primarily sold in 8 SEU increments at corresponding buy locations. The goal here is that while larger salvage ships provide a meaningful level of improvement to efficiency, the small ships do not become completely irrelevant. Economy balance. So RMC has been reduced to 5,000. I remember at one point it used to be like 12.5 or something. The construction material is now higher than the RMC, so they really want you to be breaking ships up, not just scraping them. Structural salvage is a lot faster now. Construction material rubble and construction material salvage. Refinery yards reduced to make selling the commodity more accessible. Construction material as a commodity was moved from a large-scale commodity to a medium-scale commodity in order to account for the increase in price. Here we go, yeah. Current system is not a placeholder, but foundation for post-crafting implementation. Quality system. Chunks will retain material quality better than powder, affecting refining times. Here we go, the Frontier Fighters finale. I haven't even done any of the first bits. All right. It's out of interest. Let's get ourselves a flying vehicle. Let's get this Asgard. And we'll see if my sticks work. And then we'll get some armor, some weapons. So investigation missions. There we go. Yoret dossier. Onyx personnel files. Client has requested that Hokro compile a complete dossier on infamous scientist Dr. Logan Yoret, believed responsible for the incidents at Associated Science and Development's Lazarus site. The client is eager to get a broader view of Dr. Logan and his research. In access to ASD's shuttered Onyx facility, where Dr. Yoret was formerly the lead scientist. Once there, locate and access the research lab's personal files so that we can get an overview of what was going on there. Quantum beacon to the site was deactivated when the facility went dark, so you'll have to fly the last leg manually. While ASD has formally closed the facility, caution is still advised. Not only may the labs themselves be hazardous, but the surrounding area shows sign of recent visitors. Scavengers or squatters may be on site. Okay, interesting. I really wish they'd add personal hangars to long-term persistence. So that I can deck out my hangar and just have it saved. All right. I'll quickly jump aboard the Asgard and see if my sticks are working as they should be, or if we're going to have setting up my flight stick session. The Regen Crisis story is way better than the CFP Headhunter story. Alpha Rod, my friend, how are you? Just looking at your phone and saw Crouch is about, so here you are. First time in a long time. Please allow me to access the seat. How are you, my friend? Mr. Sexy Potat, how are you? It's this guy. All right, let's settle in. Nothing works. Oh. Been playing Battlefield 6. Okay. All right, flight movement. Strafe up and down. Used to say we've got input 2 and input 3. So what does input 3 now become? Nothing. My sticks don't work at all. Okay, let's do one thing. We'll jump back out. And then we'll jump back in. And we'll see what happens. Now that the sticks have some power, there's lights on them, which is a good sign. I did say to Acorn before. I said to him early this afternoon that I was going to jump on and stream and I was going to have a quick nap and then jump on. But then I actually fell asleep and had a proper sleep. on Discord, I said, look, I think everything is set up properly, but of course it's not going to be. I knew that because I'm a magician, a wizard, a sorcerer. All right, let's launch this game again. You're in the middle of doing some haulage runs, Alpharod. Slots to check out. All right, I really want to play through some of this story. So what was Rhino saying earlier on? The Regen Crisis story is way better than the CFP and HH story. Is the Regen Crisis story over? Have I done any of that? Does anyone remember? You're a wizard, all right. Your vanish spell works wonders. Acorn, you've basically been flying nothing but your new medical ship. The Regen Crisis is the investigation missions at Onyx. What was the first parts of it? Did I get involved in any of the first parts? With that, collecting all the frickin' SCUs of stuff was part of it, right? Man, I really should have finished that on my main account. I want that frickin' armor now. Now that I don't have that armor, I want it. All right, let's jump in. We'll see if my sticks work. The great day of the Vara debate. We tried to finally answer the question of which costume is the ultimate merc dress-up. All the boxes are regen. All the Onyx missions are playable. Still crouch, you didn't miss anything. Then, what is the story? I don't know what the story is. Okay, so we're in the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Let's get ourselves a
Vehicles,
flying vehicle. Oh man, I really wish there was some facility to just wipe your account. Just back to whatever you've pledged for. Oh yeah, this is the Artemex Legs Chairman's Club. Where the hell did this stuff come from? It's pretty sweet. But again, no backpack. Metaphysical, my friend. It's been a hot minute. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, mate. I'm very well. So I guess that why is this so loud, man? That first contract that we looked at. Let me know if the sound volumes are freaking super loud for you guys, or I just need to turn down my headphones. I guess that first mission that we looked at is like the first mission. Yeah, there's no backpack for this suit of armor. Why give us a suit of armor without a backpack? I'd love to wear this, but it just makes me upset now. Same as my Space Marshal armor. I don't get a backpack with it. It's retroactively give us backpacks.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Okay.
Motherfig can't get enough Tim Tam Slams. They've been subscribed for 12 months.
Motherfig. How are you, my friend? All right, let's check this out. Is the ship gonna work? Akon, you've got a golden filigree backpack I can use? Where is that golden filigree backpack available from? All right. You got blinking lights on the sticks now. It was one of those War Bond armor and paint packs, but you can't buy it anymore. Of course you can't. Okay. Okay, sticks no worky. Okay, you can see things moving in the cockpit. That's the wrong thing. All right, so what has input 3 changed to? Nothing, it's still input 3. Oh, maybe I need engines on or something. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, okay, so the right stick doesn't work at all. This left stick works. Okay, so the right stick. Vehicle weapons. Fire preset. So it was input 2. It has now become... Oh no, don't do this shit. Doesn't have an input number. This means I can't use the command just to change everything from input 2 to whatever the new input is, because it doesn't recognize it as an input number, which means I need to go through and manually change all of these. And then no doubt next time I log in, it'll assign an input to it. And then I'll have to go back and manually redo them all again. Thank you, Rhino. Pro streamer. I think the only way to fix this is to restart the computer. Oh, which we can do because I'm streaming from the Stream Cube. Happy days for dual PC streaming. All right, so I think what we might do... Technically, everything should work fine. Metaphysically, you finally started setting up Star Citizen today after a 5-week hiatus. That's a little longer than I was gone for. Long story short, I got evicted due to a fire in another unit. Oh, brutal. Went to Sydney for 2 weeks and found a new place to live and moved in last Saturday. You're up in Sydney now, are you? Never sing again. All right, so in theory, everything should be fine if I just restart my computer. Pro streamer, more like procrastinating streamer. I'm streaming, and I ain't procrastinating about nothing. Just trying to get my shit working. Excuse me. This is nice, man. I can restart my gaming computer without affecting the stream. I think this is the first time I've had to do this since I've had this dual PC setup. All right. Get a place in South Kingsville with the same area, about 5 minutes from the old place, within the same area. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad that you found a new place, and that sucks. I'm sorry about the fire, man. The girls in Unit 1 were deep frying food and the stove went up. It's always the risk, isn't it, when you live in an apartment complex or something like that, that something somebody else does can fuck up your shit. All right, so hopefully the sticks are working fine. We'll need to change the fire button, and that's all, hopefully. Otherwise, we'll go through it, and honestly, it won't take more than a couple of minutes. And then eventually we can actually play some Star Citizen. These Onyx facilities are the next part of the regen crisis, are they? Amelia Boyd spotted in Stanton. Multiple confirmed sightings of Amelia Boyd in Stanton have some mercenary guild officials concerned. Boyd's movements coincide with the increased activity by frontier fighters in both Stanton and Pyro. Okay, so that's what I haven't done. I haven't done the Pyro stuff, leading to speculation that another attack may be imminent. This activity comes amidst rumors of internal fighting and poor recruitment by the frontier fighters. While some guild officials see this as a time to be cautious, others are arguing that now may be the ideal time to focus forces on the group to bring Boyd to justice. I also need someone to make me sandwiches. Stop making sandwiches. Women need to stay out of the kitchen. Oh boy.
Welcome to the
All right.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No worky.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right, in anticipation of things actually working now, let's don some attire. I'm yellow, like an imperial fist. Some ammunition. Still no stack all button.
You are fined
Fucking hell.
100 for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Really wish there was a wipe function. Really wish there was a wipe function. I want to wipe my account. Why can't I wipe my account? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, we got weapons, ammo, some healing stuff, a multi-tool. I'm assuming we don't have any food, right? Because of the patch. Okay. Couch, go to Everest and buy 50 mags of whatever weapon you want to use. I do need to stock up on my ammo. Need lots of ammo and med stuff for Onyx. Maybe some changes that'll overwhelm him. The NPCs hit hard in there, do they? Yes, let's go. All right, well, before we can go anywhere, we need to actually have ability to control our flying vehicle. Oh, that's fucked. All right, so it's still set to that weird input. It's a bummer. Which means we need to go through everything. What happens if I unplug it? Plug it back in. What does it decide it wants to be then? Still that weird input. Okay, so be it. Oh God, I don't know which button is which. So how do I change input 2 to this unknown input type or input number? There's too many buttons on this stick. I don't know what's button 12. I don't know what button 14 is. I guess we could find a picture. Keyboard and mouse is still king. Yeah, I can't fly with a keyboard and mouse. Plus, I much prefer the sticks. It's a much more feeling of actually flying than playing on a keyboard. I feel like I'm writing a document. If this had an input number, and we could just change it really quick and easy. But it doesn't. And there's no doubt, I know that at some point it'll assign an input number to it, and then I'll have to come back and redo all of this again. Look, let's just, we'll do what we always do when this happens. Let's just get our flight movement sorted out. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. So at least we can control the ship now. Oh, we're flying backwards. Amazing. HOTAS 3 inversion settings, flight movement, throttle forwards and backwards. Yes, invert this. All right, let's go. Why do I have this weird paint on this ship? Oh, next thing we need to figure out is changing between SCM and all right, we need land keybinds. I'm gonna say seats and operating mode, button 2 missile operating mode, eject. How do I put my landing gear up? Like docking turret weapons. It's not going to be under MFD's flight movement. Boost. Landing system. Engage quantum drive. How do I change the SCM mode? Shields and countermeasures. Ground vehicle. Unlock all doors. All right, I guess we just go through them. Let's collapse some of these that we don't need so we're not scrolling through for 4.5 years. Targeting. We can't target things either. Now what's button 10? Well, I'm gonna have to find a picture, aren't I? Target cycling. Target hailing, radar, scanning. Let's just go through them. Scanning. How do I scan? Button 2 is this button here. That's button 6. 7. Oh, good lord. What's the issue about not knowing what each button number is? I don't know, there's like 40 buttons on these sticks. I don't know which button is which. And I don't know which buttons I use. It's just muscle memory, which isn't helping me right now. Salvage. Weapons? No. I really wish there was a search function in this thing. Decoys. Button 6 was that one. I'm going to say that button 8 is going to be this one. I can just push the button on the stick, but I don't know which buttons I've assigned. This is the problem. Flight power. Okay, nope. Good Lord. HUD. Surely it's not under lights, Moby glass, stopwatch, on foot, EVA, ground vehicle movement. Surely somebody knows in these keybinds the correct menu to find out where SCM is, to change between nav mode and SCM. Next operator mode? No. Maybe? Is that it? No, that's okay. Cycle master mode is on flight movement. Thank you. Keybinds. Boost. Space brake. Here we go. Cycle master mode. Oh, hang on. It's assigned to the left stick. Oh, fucking hell. All right, let's get that landing gear up. Oh, and that needs to be inverted. See, this is the problem, right? Is it HOTAS 1? Oh, let's just try HOTAS 1, right? Flight movement. Rolling. Yes. Oh, don't tell me that it's assigned to input 1, and input 1 doesn't have a name because it's the first one. So they just call it nothing. Which means I could change everything from input 2 to input 1 using that V lookup thing. Stupid. Who knows? All right, so we've got these priority headhunter and CFP missions, some investigations, some mercenary contracts, unnamed Foxwell enforcement contracts, help protect site missions. All right, let's Oh, shit! No! So CFP and the headhunters. Recon, get data pad from Frontier Fighters. Lost CFP, OP, and data pad. Find Frontier Fighters, operative, and intel. Missing CFP, op, and intel. Is this a cave mission? Did I miss that feature? I've gotten word that one of our volunteers, Buvik Werner, has failed to check in. They had come across some Frontier Fighters in the area and were going to investigate more. I'm looking for someone willing to visit their last known location and figure out what happened. The last ping from Werner came from a derelict outpost on Hurston. Start your search there and see what you can find. Hopefully this is simply a technical issue, but if it is the worst case scenario, I have an additional request. See if Werner was carrying a data pad. Their last comm mentioned they grabbed one off a Frontier Fighter, so it might have some intel on it that they were willing to kill to protect. Please find that data pad and bring it to Everest Harbor above Hurston. Okay, let's do this.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Limit Endicott. Oh, looks like we need a little bit of altitude. Where are we? We're at 5k. We need to be at least 9. Lots of the CFP and Hammerhead missions are broken. Heard only 4 of them work. Ah, what's new? Hey, Rhino, what's new? You heard only 4 of them work? Ah, doesn't matter if they work. You can do both the Headhunters and the CFP for rewards. Don't they get faction locked when you pick a faction or a faction? All right, let's go. The rewards suck. The rewards in Star Citizen always suck. I haven't figured out how to do rewards yet. I don't want paints. Oh, I'd turn off my quantum beacon thing. Is that what the next operator mode is? Yep. All right, when's the first crash from cruise control that I don't know how to activate or reactivate going to happen? Doesn't look like it's active. About 5 minutes from now. Of course it's dark. It's always dark. Thanks, you don't have ships to use on? Yeah, that's frustrating. The clothing, I don't mind clothing. I'm a big clothing person. Give us gear. Rear button for lights, right? Oh, that looks like ground to me. Really? Stuff these guys. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? First death coming in next 2 minutes. Let's hope so. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Solo Idris pilot. Is that the Stream Angel? With just a slow flyover. This rain is crazy. Investigation point, hey. Now we spend 10 minutes trying to figure out how to get up there. The box I can move somewhere. Oh, yeah, there's copion around the place, isn't there? That'll be their little pets. I really like this sort of puzzle stuff. I wish there was more of it. Ooh. Little rain droplets on the screen. Yeah, I climbed on a box that I can move. I want to see if I can move it up onto here. But I've forgotten how to get my, here we go. Tractor beam out. Oh, hang on. Ooh. You can hear those copions somewhere too. When are we getting binoculars? Are they in this patch? Oop. Oh, this tractor beam is crazy, man. How the fuck do I store this thing? No, don't do that. I gotta say, I'm fucking loving this rain. Oh, shit. Where is he? Fucking what? Can't open that loot box? I love the can't see shit. I can't see nothing. Wicklow wants 4 snake eyes and 2 tongues for binoculars. Or you can buy them in the store. I love that. I love that you can now buy stuff or, you know, trade stuff for Wicklow. That's so cool. Oh, shit. This fucking rain is amazing. Wicklow has his own skinned ones. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Flossie69 can't get enough Tim Tam Slams. They've been subscribed for 17 months.
Flossie!
And we've only had 3 months of streams. Smiley face emoji.
How is my
Hope
ship
you're
taking
well,
so
bud.
much damage? Flossie, how are you? Subscribed for 17 months. We've only had 3 months of streams. How was my ship taking so much damage from that dude just shooting it with a rifle? Oh, because I didn't have any shields up. Did I have shields up? How do we get shields up? Do we have shields in SCM? Or do we have shields in nav mode? No, we have shields in SCM. Which fucking one's shields? That's shields. Fucking weird. Alright. I reckon that was the stream angel back there. Should we attack him? Alright. Mission complete. That was fun. Okay, so Alt-C is cruise control. Somebody remember that, please. Ballistics penetrate shields. Ooh, interesting. We got to deliver the pad now. We do indeed. Back to Everest Harbour. We need a friend with us. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Set a course for Everest Harbour.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
Right, let's go. This is so good. Let's go. All right, first mission. Recon mission. CFP, hey? Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Oh, because the SCM doesn't slow you down like it did before. Like, changing from nav to SCM was like an immediate space break. You'd move forward in the chair. No happen anymore, hey? How many people reckon those doors are open? There we go. Alrighty. Let's repair the shippy. 1.7k in repairs. That dude in the rifle was doing some damage. You need to say engage for the quantum travel. True. I think I've got two set up. One is engage and the other one is make it so. Deliver data pad to freight elevator at Everest Harbour. Okay.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
The legendary Team Nomad has contributed $5 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the Tim Tams. Daddy Viking plus Baby Viking are watching. Glad to see you are still alive, man. Hope you are well.
I am alive and I am very well. I hope the family are well also, mate. Thank you, Dutchman.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled. Thanks again.
Lima Endicott voice acted missions and stuff.
Today. You aren't going to stop us.
Was that the headhunter sending me a message? Who is that legendary Team Nomad? No nomads anymore. Sad face. All right, whilst we're here, I want to get some more P8 ammo. because it's such a nice weapon. So does reputation still, you know, elevate the level of your missions? Like I used to do a lot of the mercenary bunker missions. And, you know, you'd get to the point where you were getting like the tier 5 missions. I can't remember how much they were worth. I'm sure it's, you know, different now. But does bumping up your reputation still change the quality of the missions or the level of the missions that you're getting? So we're neutral with both of them. Is it Foxwell now? Security trainees, so... Because before, well, a long time ago, you used to be able to click on these and it would tell you what bonuses you'd get. I rank 1 with the headhunters, am I? You know, what is this supposed to say? That's Citizens for Prosperity. Okay, standing. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what that means. So I'm assuming this is where headhunters supposed to say standing and standing. So I've done some stuff for headhunters, have I? Oh, weird. Bounty hunting and security. I'm a junior security contractor. Okay. Let's get some food and something to drink while we're here. Quick buy, or if I quick buy, it'll...
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
Here we go.
The legendary Team Nomad has contributed $5 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the Tim Tams. No Nomad. Well, time to do some sketchy shit. Do thou. Hope to get away with it. Do, Dado, Audi.
Oh, amazing. Give me that burrito. All right, a couple of burritos. Well, I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream that I've done a huge amount of work this week. That payday next week, I think it's time to pick up myself some Star Citizen purchases. I also want to buy some gold prospecting. I want to buy a little pan and a river sluice. And, you know, go out every other weekend. My van, Artax, is fucked. Somebody, I'm not 100% sure if somebody broke into it or if I left it unlocked for several months. But I went out the other day to go move it, and what I thought was the battery was flat. And so I hooked up my other car to try and jumpstart it, and nothing worked. There was zero power to anything. So I had a look at my fuse box, which is sort of underneath and behind the glove box. Took the glove box out, had a look at the fuse box, and I noticed there was a little ceramic fuse sitting on the ground in the passenger footwell. And then just above my fuse box, there's 2 huge wiring looms. It looks like somebody has ripped something out of there because the 2 looms are all just frayed wires, like 30 frayed wires on each side of the loom. And so I don't know if someone actually broke into my van and didn't, like the back of the van was unlocked as well. They didn't take my TV or, you know, $1,000 worth of lithium batteries or my fucking microwave or coffee machine or my fridge freezer unit. They didn't take anything. They didn't even take the radio unit, which you can just, it just slides in and out of the dashboard. They didn't take anything, which leads me to believe that nobody actually broke into the vehicle and I just left it unlocked. Which is weird because I think someone has been in there, because the last time I went out to the van, I closed the side mirror to stop it being hit as cars drive past. And when I went out there to go and move the van, the side mirror was open, which can only happen if the driver's side door opens up and the mirror moves, right? So that leads me to believe that somebody has been in the van. And if they have been in the van and they didn't steal anything, and all they did was rip something out of my fuse box, why? And more importantly, what did they fucking rip out, and how the hell do I fucking fix, you know, a fucking massive 1.5 inch thick wiring loom with like 40 wires in it? Anyway, I did want to take Artax out on the weekends to go up to the gold fields up here. I live in the Golden Triangle, or close to it. My dad lives in the middle of the Golden Triangle, which are the gold fields here in Victoria between sort of Bendigo, Ballarat, and Herge-Quertler. And go play around in the creeks on a weekend. Throw some dirt through a pan. You know, if I find some, you know, little bits of gold here and there, that'd be amazing. But otherwise, you know, just, you know, go mess about in the creek and have some fun. Trying to hotwire it and steal it. So I don't know if that wiring loom was actually connected by something, if both sides of the loom were plugged into something and they've ripped that out because there was nothing on the ground or nearby or in the van. Or they've just cut that loom and ripped it apart. Never told you about the cowboy game, Crouch? It's Legends of the Old West. It's an old tabletop miniatures game produced by Warhammer Historicals, which was a division of Games Workshop back in the sort of the early 2000s. A P8 rifle. And it's a fun super game. It's based on their what is now called Middle-earth strategy battle game. It's the Lord of the Rings game. It's a super fun cowboy game. So I've been painting up miniatures for that. I play in 28mm scale. It's been super fun. Super fun. So I've been building some terrain for that. Played a few games with some friends. Played a couple of weeks ago. Played again last Sunday. It's good fun. Nice simple rule set. Full of character. And full of character progression. Let's just take all of this. Who cares? So at the end of each game, you roll on various charts and, you know, go exploring around and, you know, see what you can find. If you can, you know, discover any new, you know, pieces of equipment or stuff like that. Shame to hear it happen to you, mate. I hope it's not going to be expensive to fix. You know, who knows? I mean, there was no damage to any of the locks. My ignition already is fucked, which is why I haven't been using the van. It's been progressively getting worse and worse and worse and worse for months. I haven't used the van now for about 2 months because the key, you kind of got to wiggle it in the ignition to get it to power the vehicle, and then you've got to wiggle it more and sort of push it in and out to, you know, turn it on. And if the key moves when the engine's running, the van can shut off. And that happened the last time I took it to work. I was driving down Bell Street, which is one of the main roads here. And as I went to turn the indicator on, I bumped the key and the whole van shut off. I didn't have any brakes, no power steering or anything. And managed to get, I was in the fucking right-hand lane, and we drive on the left in Australia. And so I had to cross a lane of traffic to get to the side of the road with fucking no power. Managed to stop it, and then I managed after another 10 minutes or so of fiddling with the key to start it again, and managed to get home, and then I haven't used it since. Yeah, wiring loom is not cheap, no. Do you have a bunch of shit on the key? No, it's just a single key. Single key. Oh, and a key for my house. So yes, now I don't know what to do about it, because if I get a mobile mechanic out to have a look at a mobile auto electrician, you know, what's he going to be able to do? It's going to have to be taken to a workshop, but I don't want to take it to some, because I'll have to get it towed there. I don't want to tow it to someone's workshop and just have them tell me, oh, actually, that's not something we can fix. So maybe I just need to phone up a couple of mobile auto electricians and say, hey, listen, I know the van's going to need some work, A, on its ignition, and B, on this fucking ripped apart wiring loom. So the other thing that has me concerned is that when I went into the van, the cover for the fuse box was off, and the plastic shroud that goes around the steering column was off. Now, I don't know if I took that off the last time I was in the van to try and have a look and see if I could expose the ignition so I could get some idea of, you know, perhaps what might need to be fixed. Or if someone did break into the van, they ripped that off, they tried to hotwire it from underneath and couldn't, and then went to the glove box, opened that up, and then ripped out that wiring loom to try and hotwire the car from there. I don't know. The fact that they didn't steal anything from the van leads me to believe that that wiring loom has been fucked for ages, because the van has been having some issues. Electrical issues. But the fact that there's 40 wires or more in that wiring loom, it's huge, it's thick. But yet lights and everything still work, indicators work, all that sort of stuff. I have no idea. You want to see a new RPG starring one of Crouch's alt accounts about a young fella who grew up in Pyro and such like? Well, that's what my Curtis Crouch account is supposed to be for. The first time in 47 plus years, dogs. You don't own a vehicle, you sold your car to one of your sons and your bikes to the other son. So anyway, that's pretty sweet. I've got to get rid of my bike. I don't use it at all. It's only 200 cc's. Before that, I used to ride a 1000cc Triumph, and when you go from a massive 1000cc Triumph to a little 200-seater cruiser, 200cc cruiser, there's a big difference. All right, next mission. Next mission. All right, so we've recovered some data. I think the biggest issue that I have with Star Citizen's story stuff here, and the reason why I don't remember doing any of it, is because it doesn't feel like there's any story progression. Don't know how else to explain it. Like, all I've done right now is a mission to recover some data, and they said, thanks very much, we've recovered some data. You know, it doesn't feel like there's been any progression or anything. Sold your car 4 years ago, Meta. It's the best thing you've ever did. Runner, you wish you didn't need a car? 100% need a car. 100%. All right, so Recon, get a data pad from Frontier Fighters. Okay. A rescue and recovery operation. The Frontier Fighters have adjusted their operating procedures. Instead of sending comms between high-ranking members, they've been hand-delivering data pads filled with operational intelligence and potential location of Amelia Boyd. One such data pad is currently in the possession of Sotaro Romero at HDSF Tamar on Hurston. We need someone to get to Tamar, take out Romero, and get the intel off that data pad. Romero won't be alone, so best to be prepared for a fight. All right, this sounds like a bunker to me. Let's go do this. Yeah, like whenever I've played any other MMOs and you're on a quest line, I guess because there's so much dialogue that you go through.
Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Okay. Because you go through a quest line, a storyline, and you talk to NPCs, and I think they mentioned it during SitCon, is that, you know, this is a one-sided conversation at the moment. We don't have any way to be able to make choice by talking to NPCs, and either through some dialogue option or choose options A, B, or C, or whatever, like you would in many, many quest lines. In most other MMOs, that I just don't feel engaged emotionally at all with the story that they're trying to tell, because each of these is just a different type of mission. It doesn't feel like it's part of a story, you know. Perhaps to CIG it feels like a story because they're writing it, you know. But this doesn't feel like I'm part of a story. It just feels like I'm doing different types of missions. Quick question, Crouchy. Yes, Alpha. What's the name of the co-pilot software you use? So I use something called Voice Attack, which is a speech recognition program, which I've set up to translate my voice command into keyboard commands.
Did you know why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
Oh yeah, I filled up my water bottle and left it in the damn kitchen. Be back in a minute. Yeah, so it's not specifically co-pilot software, but a text or a voice-to-text software called Voice Attack, which is used a lot for Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, but it's a very powerful program. The free version allows you to set up 10 commands, I think. Otherwise, I think it's only like £20 or £15 or something. It's English software. English, British, who knows? So it's not terribly expensive, but it can do heaps of stuff. Like I just use it for very simple, you know, recognize this, you know, voice input and press the N key, or hold down the B key, or navigate somewhere by moving the mouse to certain locations and clicking and then entering some text and engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive
standing
engaged
by.
to assist you, Commander.
Hey, quantum drive engaged. Here we go. Do the bloody investigation missions then, you'll enjoy them. Ooh, let's do some of those. Darkness as usual. All right, so we'll do this one, and then we'll go do one of these investigation missions. Mr. Acorn is already there. Of course he is. Dark Revival. That's so good. All right, so I'm going to have to put some of that funds from Team Nomad into some stream snacks for the next stream. I'm going to get back into the stream snacks. Remember all my yapping your bed has been there for 30 minutes? Oh, hang on. So these guys going to fire at me? Damn, I'm taking fire from somewhere. Where's that fire coming from? How do I activate my oh no! Toby again? We're going down! Can we jump out at the last minute and survive? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, somehow we survived. Let's go complete the mission. Amazing. I don't know what I was getting shot at. I thought the facilities fired missiles. But I was taking fire. I couldn't see any fighters or anything around me, but then again, you know, I didn't really have any scans or anything going. I did have my shield set to maximum, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. It's been a while. Oh, we're alive. And our target won't be soon. The turrets are very strong now. Yeah, I didn't even hear any missile warnings or anything. I was definitely taking fire. But from what? That's a cactus. I don't know what I was taking fire from. Unless they have like AA cannons and stuff now at the facilities. I didn't see any fire coming from it. I could see the impacts on the ship. That doesn't look like a medical ship to me. Did I just hit somebody? Can't be. Maybe there were impacts on a shield. No way you could have landed and got to the ramp that fast. I want an Ursa? Nah, we'll just run in. I might need an evac though. Might need an evac. We're almost there. 1.3 kilometers to go. Nothing new there. All right, so we do need to, when we get a vessel back, have a good look at our. Oh yeah, see, there's fire coming from that place. So it was being shot at by the facility. I don't know what they're currently shooting at. Oh, they've always had the ability to shoot, haven't they? I just thought they'd fired off missiles, but no, I remember the old days of them shooting through mountains and stuff. Of course. You're back, Calypsia? Walking? We did, I lost my vessel. Totally forgot that these facilities fire at you. But we survived the crash landing. We're currently heading in on foot, being supported as usual by the Stream Angel. All right. If I do more of these missions, I'm going to have to outfit a vehicle with some sort of transport. Have they made any changes to hover bikes? Or are they still 99%, at least in my hands, bound to kill you? I don't think so, Calypsia. Right, it says ground vehicles still suck. Stop. It's pretty sick. No pip for the damn turret, hey? You had good luck with them last time you played Slash, just as long as you don't go full tilt into a rock. When you could get a bit more height on them, they used to be so good. But because they're so low to the ground now, like more skimmers than hover bikes, we need to find some cover. Who's out here? And there used to be more hover bikes. They used to be pretty good. Oh, good lord. Well, that was something new. Acorn killed me. Amazing. Hold M to activate a rescue beacon and offer a reward of 50,000 AUEC. Current balance. Who ran in front of whose turret? Mate, this is my bunker. This is my bunker. You should have retreated when I reached the bunker. Oh boy. Acorn the stream demon. Talk about blatant stream report and ban. It's on stream, man. What's happening out there in the world? I wish they'd give you better control of the camera when you're down. It's just always so janky. Technically, he was there first. True. It's true. That Copion was nice. That was a nice surprise. Looking forward to seeing more of those about. Gives you something that you can collect as you're out and about doing missions and stuff. More harvestables and collectibles. You got charged as well, did you, Acorn? I wish we had better control of the camera. I guess because I'm so close to a building. No med pens? Thank you, Mr. Acorn. How do I not have any med pens? What happened to my med pens? There's another Copion out there. Oh, I was about to shoot at him. Surface level, sub-level. Good thing you have an Idris with the med beds right there. Don't worry, Crouch. I brought my space station with me. That's what I should be doing. I should be cruising. I should be cruising around in my that's the wrong button. We'll get a little party going. Maybe we'll jump into Discord and set up a little crew and do some stuff. That was a great idea. Open fire with 2 rounds. There's a Copion walking around in here as well. I swear I saw a Copion. Did those bodies disappear? Yeah, there's a Copion in here. It's got a little collar on. Ah, that's sick. There is guns. There is guns galore here. What are these boxes? Slick dry waders. Let's take those. So they changed the loot boxes, have they? Interesting. Grab these horns, might need them for later. There's a new area in the bunker. It really would be nice to see more variety in these bunkers. Once you've done enough of them, they get a little old super quick. And I'd love the ability. I know that there's a data retrieval mission to use these terminals to get data out, but it would be nice to be able to come across them. Oh, I haven't shared the mission. Oh, look at this. Medical assistance. They got med beds in the bunkers. That's sick. That's so good. That's amazing. I mean, you'd expect that they'd have some sort of medical facilities in these, you know, outposts, right? You can imprint there. That's amazing. One thing I'd love to see is just being able to spend time in these facilities. Hey, make them a bit bigger. Like adding this room is cool, but you know, double the size of these facilities and just be able to chill out in here with fucking NPCs just constantly spawning. And I know that one of the missions is like that, where you fight off waves and stuff. And I think the data retrieval mission is like that. Where you this is unmodified Define armor. Normally the where'd that Demico go? Oh, Acorn took it. Well, I guess these aren't Nine Tails, right? Oh, you can take that Demico, Acorn. Oh, Slaver rifle. What I might do, voice jacket. Man, I used to use the Demico for ages. I loved it. I haven't used one for a while. You know, you were my Demico plug. The Demico was such a good weapon. I haven't used one for ages though. All right, what I might do, jump into Discord. What's going on? Why do I still have a heart monitor sound effect going off? I need to sign into Discord on the stream computer. I didn't know Acorn had an Idris. This is an Idris, right? The big hangar down here. It's the Apollo. It is not an Apollo. All right. Show you the med bed to prove it. Emily, how are you doing missions in an Idris? Well, I wasn't. I was aboard my little Asgard to do this mission, and as always, the Stream Angel was following, and then I got shot down. Survived the crash, and then rescued by the Stream Angel. And this constant beeping sound has been going off ever since I was accidentally killed by the Stream Demon. You're a bit sleepy, are you, Emily? I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Had a lovely rest today. I can fix that by setting my spawn to the ship and then respawning. To the main deck, the elevator. Sounds like a trap. So what happened to the Polaris? This ship is pretty sweet. You've still got your Polaris, Emily? Turret. Briefing room. Briefing room. Escape pods. Bridge, the brig, starboard. You war bonded this 6 weeks ago. Oh yeah, because they had like another release of them, didn't they? Managed to pick one up, hey? They had like 20 different waves or something of them. I like this one. Do a tier. That's a tier 1 bed, hey? Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3 beds. Use up my tier 1 juice. So they've got like they need to be powered now, don't they? You've got to give them some sort of power, right? You have to fill them with Soylent. Med gel. Stuff costs a packet too, does it? Every time CAG wants more money, they release another wave of Idris. Oh boy. I like that. You know, med beds just aren't sort of infinite, right? Yeah, they've actually got a consumable resource. Yeah, it'd be great to be able to have, you know, more advanced control of medical facilities and med gels. Okay, so I need to find somewhere. Is there a locker somewhere I can put my shit in? Because if I kill myself and then respawn to get rid of this damn annoying beep, beep, beep sound, I won't be able to loot my stuff, will I? Trust the process. It doesn't matter if I can't loot the stuff. It no matter. It no matter. Yeah, Idris P. See, now, with my huge amount of overtime I've done in the last fortnight, if there was if you could just war bond an Idris, I'd buy an Idris for sure. All right, so you get what you were wearing, including stuff that was on your backpack, and you can loot stuff out of the backpack. Remove the body! You can loot ammo and med pens also. Let me loot the ammo off that body. Oh, it doesn't have working mirrors. Come on, man. That's silly. taking his stuff. No working mirrors in the Idris, hey? Cheap as cheap. All right, we need to go back to Everest Harbor. Whilst you take us there, I'll sort out Discord. And we can jump into Discord, and people want to come join us and hang out, or just hang out or whatever. We can do a few more of these missions. What's the time? Oh, holy crap, it's 4 o'clock. Actually, I may not be able to. We had a birthday party. We had a birthday party today. Which I will need to be there for. And I don't know what time that starts, so... All right, we've got this set up now. Maybe for the next one, we'll jump in there and we'll do some squad stuff. This mess hall feels very empty. Pizza ordering time, Rhino. And some food right now would be lovely. Hey, burger time. I have a burger from Hayburg, but I think they're closed right now. This is a pretty sweet ship. Look at the size of this monster. Ship, so that's a boat. This is not a boat. This is a ship. I paid $2.5 grand and all he had to say was, "Oh, look, I bet that's Acorn." I didn't recognize the ship. I just thought it was a Polaris cruising past. I thought it was Acorn in his Polaris, but no. The man is lashed out. Dark Revival. The names on these ships need to be way bigger. Like bigger. Like way bigger. Like bigger than that. By at least an amount of way. Like that much bigger. I've never really looked at an Idris properly. But it is pretty sweet. I like the elevated bridge. It actually has a really nice shape. I don't like the front of it. I do not like the front of it. But the back part, the engine... Yeah, just that front silhouette, just something off about it. I like the way the front of it opens. It could just be that weapon mount underneath, right? Obviously, you know, it's a massive, massive weapon. It is pretty sweet. No more Idri available at the moment? No? Much sad face. Otherwise, yes, I think it was Slash earlier on saying it might be time to redo the fleet. All right, so let's have a quick look here. So these are just different types of missions at the moment, hey? No real story, you know, working your way through, at least like that I can tell at this point. Do this mission, then do this mission, then that unlocks this, and then that unlocks that, and then complete this. And, you know, you progressively get more and more information about the storyline. It just at the moment seems to be do these missions. And I guess they'll just tell us when they've decided to release the next part of the story. Docking to the station. It's pretty sweet. The investigations are sequential like that. No, I'd love to do an investigation mission. When they can get quests into the game, I'll get up out of this chair. A mischievous approach. I'm sure there'll be more. I'm sure there will be more. When they can get quests in the game where you can, you know, go on a story adventure, that will be sweet. Meet an NPC somewhere who sends you to go do something and then, you know, like a quest. Quest? I'm already on a quest. Did I see the gun range? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's got a lovely... It's a lovely ship. It's an absolutely lovely ship. Looks at Idris. Looks over at my Zeus and sobs. Yeah, it would be pretty sweet if you could, if you could like level up shooting and all that sort of stuff by using a range and that sort of stuff. I don't think will ever happen. I think they were saying during sitcom that their leveling up of stuff will be by upgrading your gear, not necessarily sort of like XP sort of leveling up, crafting new gear. Okay, and color. I've forgotten how to do the salutes and stuff. I don't know how any of it works anymore. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, sir. What a magnificent vessel. I think there is.
Everything good? Hi. What's good with you?
I think it's this Domitus pack.
Anything new in your... Are you thinking about going on one of those Starline cruises? I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long.
28 vehicles, 1 paint, 2 gear items, lifetime insurance, 44 hangar declarations. Oh shit, am I clear of the hangar? Yeah. Does it say war bond? Not that I can see anywhere. So an Idris P, an Endeavour, a Starfarer Gemini, a Hammerhead, a Redeemer, a Hull C, a Retaliator, Eclipse, the Vanguard, Hoplite, Warden, and Harbinger, a Vulcan, a Cutlass Blue, a Freelancer Miss, a Terrapin, a Gladius, a Saber Comet, the Saber, the Gladiator. Lots of fighters. Hurricane, Gladius, Herald, Reliant. All these little fighters I'm not going to need. You could just see you what you don't like. That's true. That's true. We could have a whole nother remelting. Oh, boy. All right, let's deliver the data pad to freight elevator at Everest Harbor. Let's go deliver another data pad. And as much as I want to keep playing, maybe I just should. Pad asleep. What about second sleep? Freight elevator. I'm gonna need to call a ship to get a hangar, hey? Investigation, says Rhino. Guess you got around that much in store credit. If I melt everything, yeah, I'll have that much. So you did a giant melt, did you, Acorn, and prepared for the F5 war and said fuck it, and you just war bonded it? do the first mission, it's quite short. Well, of what? The investigations, is it like a sequential thing, is it? Oh, right, this is the Onyx mission. Right. Oh, okay, so this is kind of like the start of the story quest. And access to ASD shuttle. What I might do... What we might do is I need to have some food. How the hell do I turn this in if I don't have a hanger? That's stupid. We need to summon a ship, hey? To get a hanger. Claim this. Let's get a little ship. Ices.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
What I might do is I'll pop on sitcom or something. Have myself some food. 20-minute break. And then we shall go straight on till morning. Have tomorrow off. Back at work on Sunday. All right, that's a pad. Place that on the ground. This is the most ridiculous way of handing things in. These sorts of things should be put in like a Covalex terminal, or you should have like a terminal in your hangar to hand these sorts of things in. You could tag along, but it's more fun figuring it out solo. Man, the fun thing about Star Citizen is playing with peoples.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you taking care of it for us. I'll process your payment now.
Thank you, Lima. Thank you.
That wasn't some criminal you killed. That was someone who wanted the Empire to be a better place. They were also a friend.
I'm sorry, Amelia. How does she have my contact details, by the way? Slightly concerning. So what I might do... is I'm going to organize myself some food. Heat up a pizza. Have some food. Actually, I guess we can kill... Actually, why do we need to have a break? That's going to take time to cook. And then I can just eat it while we play. Yeah. Do my buttons still work? Oh, yes, they do. Lovely. We can go into stream-only mode. Hungry. All right, what we might do... I did see here, though, that Shiv. Where was it? Shiv, hey? So this is war bonded, this is war bonded. And we've got the standalone. I am kind of thinking that the Shiv might be a good ship for Curtis to upgrade or you know, cash in his Cutlass Black for. You know, can you upgrade from a Cutlass Black, or can you CCU from a Cutlass Black to a Shiv. What's more expensive? Yeah, the Cutlass Black is only 121, so you should be able to CCU to the Cutlass Black to the Shiv. The only question that I've got is I think the Cutlass Black that Curtis has only has like 12 months insurance. So if I CCU to the Shiv, do I get the 10-year insurance, or do I only get the 12-month insurance that my Cutlass Black has? Because the Shiv right now has 10 years, right? 120 months. There's 10-year insurance. So if anyone knows, if I CCU from a Cutlass Black that only has a 1-year insurance policy to the Shiv, which currently has a 10-year insurance policy, do I get the 10-year insurance policy from the Shiv, or do I keep the 1-year insurance policy from the Cutlass Black? Helion, how are you? I have both. Ronnie says I should upgrade to the 10-year. People have CCU chains and they have like 100 years of insurance on it. At an LTI token, you bought a war bond upgrade to the Shiv. It has both insurance policies listed. Okay. 07s, by the way, my friend. Thank you for joining us on the old Twitch-roo. Okay. So what we might do real quick is, just so that we're not sitting here doing nothing.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Okay. I'm here for it.
Helio is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Welcome to After Dark, Leon. Thank you so much for the sub, or for the follow, I should say. Oh, what we might do real quick. Let me see if I can bring up something worth popping on. I'll give you this. We've all seen it.
This is an audio test. If you can hear the sound of my voice, please type "Disco is a real cool guy" in chat.
I won't do it.
This year has marked a turning point in Star Citizen's history. We have finally moved past the question of whether we can build an architecture to deliver a universe with incredible detail at massive scale, seamlessly.
I shall be back in a few moments.
Together. Server meshing has been working pretty much flawlessly at scale for the past 9 months. It has brought a more populated and active verse with up to 700 players online and in the same space at once. It's greatly increased server performance and delivered a much more responsive player experience. I couldn't be prouder of the team. They delivered something no other online game does presently. There may be other games out there that claim large player counts or even the ability to mesh, but none do it at our detail, scale, and seamlessness. Of course, there will be continued improvements to server meshing and to Star Engine, but having moved past this last big technological hurdle has allowed us to finally focus on quality of life and stability improvements, something that has long been overdue. We're about to deliver our 9th patch in 10 months, with content that has brought Star Citizen storytelling into new and exciting directions. We pushed more than 24 features and more than 2,000 bug fixes. And while there is still a long way to go, the game has gotten more stable, performant, and fun as a result. We see this in player metrics. More of you play every day. The daily average users is up 45% from last year, and your play time is up 15%. So more people venture out into the verse and stay there longer than ever before. And through all that, we've told the dual stories of the Frontier Fighters Assault on Pyro and the moral compromises being made to combat the regen crisis. Now, as those stories come to a rest for the time being, it's time to look forward to the next chapter of Star Citizen, where the instability in Pyro and the callous actions of some pave the way to new adventures, new locations, and new threats. Last year, we announced our next star system would be Nyx, home to the People's Alliance of Levski and bordering the Vandal threat. Today, we're proud to share that your adventures in Nyx begin not next year, but next month, when Star Citizen's third system comes online in Alpha 4.4. 2 new systems in 1 year. That's only possible because of the tireless work of our development teams, server meshing accelerating what's possible, the support teams behind the scenes, and most importantly, all of you. Now, I do miss that we're not all together under one roof this year, but in many ways, we're more connected than ever. Across the globe, many of you are gathering at watch parties, 9 of them with our developers in attendance, and countless others springing up in communities everywhere, and all happening simultaneously today. So even if we're separated by oceans and continents, we're bound together by the same passion for space, for discovery, and for this incredible universe we're building together. Whether you're at home or alongside your crew at a watch party, grab a drink, sit back, and let us take you inside our up-and-coming plans for the next year of Star Citizen.
I'll reveal your true form.
With the foundational technology now in place, the content development of the game is no longer restricted, allowing us to forge ahead with building out our first 5 star systems. Nyx will see the much-loved Levski landing zone added back to the verse, while also bringing you one of its most iconic landmarks, the Glacian Belt. Here, you'll experience a new combined arms operation that will introduce new factions and new adventures for you to discover. With this edition of our 3rd star system, we're also going to do something that's at the heart of the entire Star Citizen experience, and that is to build it right in front of you. As we have done this year, with the addition of several major locations, such as the Hathor facility or the Lazarus complex, we will continue to unveil new Nyx content throughout the year. It's a slightly different approach to how we deliver Pyro, but we feel this gets the content into your hands sooner and shows our intent as we continue our march towards 1.0. I'm so incredibly proud of the work our teams have done and are continuing to do, and we're excited to have you on this next step of our journey. And as with any journey in Star Citizen, that
Alrighty. Right. I has pizza in the oven. So
you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I have pizza in the oven. So somebody remind me in about 10 minutes that I have pizza in the oven. Otherwise we risk a situation similar to metaphysical. And I'll remind you in about 14 minutes. Thank you. Let me sort out Discord so me and Acorn can communicate properly. As I joined. Hello. Is that a shiv? I see that. Look at this. That's pretty sweet. How are you, man? Yeah, yeah. It's... Yes, this has got Liberator engines, Valkyrie engines on it, yeah. I love the fact that, you know, that they've cobbled together all these bits and bolted them together to make, you know, their own ship from parts. That's pretty sweet. I like that idea. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love the bucket toilet. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, no, you fly, man. I'm happy to chill out here. I like how it's got a proper weapon rack, man. The Cuddy has a proper weapon. No, the Cutlass Black doesn't. Nah, it's just got four slots, man. Nowhere to store pistols or anything. I haven't really looked at it at all, but I've been seeing all the video titles about. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I want to pirate a whole sea. How? What are we supposed to do with a whole sea?
Hey, thanks for picking this up. Name's Arkin Mallow. Opro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief. The client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Norris. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites.
Yeah.
You're heading...
I guess I better get access to the turret, right? Yeah, it's that good, is it? All right, sweet. Nice work. It's pretty good. That's a quantum jump, man. Yeah, quantum jump, what, brings you 20k out?
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be ready to join,
Yeah.
and there might even be mercs in. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Yeah, I like the fact that they're including more dialogue in these new missions. It's something that's really missing. Hmm. Right. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's have a look at the journal here. Is it the Hunt Frontier Fighters? No. That's the, okay. Yes. Yeah. I read that earlier on. Yeah, sweet. But I've just noticed in the journal that there's that similar sort of progress bars for the Hunt Frontier Fighters. Phase 1 recon. Faction totals are split 50-50. Nice. It's like an instance tanger. It's like a distribution center. Right. Oh, it's been 10 minutes, has it? All right, well, before we kick off, I'm going to quickly go check that pizza. I'll be back in a second. right. Lovely. Yeah, Rhino suggested I turn the game music on. It's pretty sweet. I should have enough. Pick up things along the way and research and engineering. All right, mate. All right. I'll quickly give the contract another quick read. Gain access to the AZ Shuttered Onyx facility. Access the research lab's personal files. All right, research lab. Research labs and analytics. This place has a really cool vibe, man. Yeah. Oh, it says navigate to engineering wing. What does it tell me to go to the research in the contract then? All right. Navigate to engineering wing. We're going there. Is that a hospital? Oh, sweet. Is it functional? Let's have a look. Yeah, sweet. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. You know, as much as I love bed logging and all that sort of stuff, I want to be able to log out and log back in
the engineering wing of the facility
anywhere.
Keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
All right, something a little more powerful than a generator, hey? Track down and access the personal files. Like the use of these stalagmites here to block progress, routing you through certain places. Let's download some data. Success! I'm gonna explore down here a little bit before we head back to the lobby. Oh shit. All right, that was unexpected. This place is sweet, man. Cooling pipes. Where'd those shots come from? Blockage detected, leak detected, not connected. Pipes blockage detected. Sweet. Little crafting station. Where are the aliens? That place is lacking a xenomorph or two. Rain. Ooh. The fuck is that? Oh, radiation. Oof. Very nice. And the vibes in this place are amazing. I'm glad Rhino said turn the music on. I'm not going the wrong way, Rhino. I'm going the way I want to go, which is the right way. I'm just looking around, taking it all in. Yeah, I know. This is my standard play pattern, Rhino. Get lost in the exploration. Never follow the main story, always do the side quests. Look at everything. And then eventually... Ooh. And then eventually I'll get back to the story. UNE gold ingot. Damaged. What is this little acorn looking thing? A pickle! A freaking pickle! I don't know. I can't see it. I'm taking them. I'm taking the pickles. Mm-hmm. They're the best pickles. Very nice. Very nice. Mm-hmm. I put that in my backpack. Chrome dome headgear. That's pretty sick. It's like a World War II German helmet. Yeah, yeah. Hey, let's go. Squadron 42 is supposed to be next year, right? 2026, they say. Oh, they've changed the images for the gems as well. Made them all a little bit more distinct. Oh dear. What weapon are you using, man? Ah, it's a lovely rifle. No, man, you shoot whatever you want, man. This is so sweet, man. There's so many places to check. It's a whole new world. That's my fuel cell. No charge, closed hydraulics malfunctioning. Empowered, complete required repairs to access diagnostics information. Oh, we've taken a lot of damage. Boot on the left. Oh, no. Yeah, my radiation value. That's pretty sweet. Need the right sort of suit and stuff, and I'm sure there's like some radiation, like pens and stuff you can jab yourself with. Oh, I'm totally cooked. Oh, yes, look at this dude. Limping about. Oh. Has fallen. No, don't go that way. Oh, I'm down. This is so good. This is so good. You gotta time the pulses, hey Rhino. It's so good. I love first experiences. They're always the best. All right, so we're back. That's pretty sweet. I like how you respawn back in the lobby so that you can continue on. I really like that. Right. Yeah, yeah. Navigate to the research wing. No worries. The research wing now. Indeed. Quartermon jacket. In 10, hey? Yeah, I noticed. I didn't really mind. Nah, that's all right. Takes me a long time to figure out the answers. That's I love that. Pulverizer. Nah, I love slow gameplay. It's while I'm really bad at RTS type games and stuff. Thanks, man. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, nice. No, I just wanted to see where it went.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
Try to focus on the job at hand, hey? Apparently, I've got some settings wrong and people can't hear you. I don't know. I'll figure that out later on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they've showed that off, haven't they? They've showed that off, haven't they? In, you know, some of their videos. Yep. There's a civilian over here. Now the the dude I killed was a combatant, but that dude wasn't. Yeah, true. He was here. He was here.
ASD and their infinite
Hang on.
have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud
Hang on.
of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be forwarded as soon as they clear quarantine. From the state of things here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money.
Okay. Do I want an ASD jumpsuit? Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah. No, I like it. I like it from the roleplay perspective at the moment.
Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
All right. Sending an updated contract.
Mechanically speaking, they can. There's just a thing in place that says if you're wearing one, you can't wear the other. They just remove that, let players do whatever the fuck they want. If it looks goofy, that's on them.
Yeah.
Because some players are already doing it, but just kind of glitching it. So they should just let people wear fucking trench coats.
I want to wear trench coats in space. All right. I think we need a second mission now. Okay, so we need to leave the facility. I have a bit of a look around first. Nowhere to look around. Might need to figure out the audio on Discord later. Just doing weird things. Huh? They throw a grenade at you? What's what? Zenith Darkwave Laser Sniper Rifle. Yeah, I saw that there. Are they working? Oh shit. It's too frightened of us, man. Yeah, yeah. Where's my vision all blurry? There we go. It's better. Oh. Been cool. Okay. Copion. Oh. Laser pointer, hey? That door doesn't look like it's working. Yeah. Hmm. The elevator shaft I came down has another level and an exit. I'm trying to find my way back to those stairs I was on before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're back this way. This is so sweet. Yeah, it'd be nice when there's, you know, I'm loving all the different sorts of traversal, but having the oxy cutter and being able to, you know, access, you know, even more sources of moving about would be sweet. Did you go all the way down? Hmm. Ah.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today. Copy, sir.
Oh, shit. Stairs will bypass some cool stuff. Cool stuff bypass. Rhino, I really appreciate your enthusiasm, man, but, you know, I will be here many times, and I wish I will spend hours exploring this place. I'm sure I shall miss stuff that you know all about, and that's really fine with me, buddy. I'm gonna go back to that medical wing. See if I can... There's a working med bed back here. Yeah. I just want to see if there's a med bed back here. Hey. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Yeah, sure. You alright? Hey, let's go, Medgamin.
You're it.
Yeah, yeah. That's so cool. Let's go, Clone Man. I like how they're in the clone cabinets with pistols. Mm-mm.
Well, Sam, are you ready to make some history as the first person to have their consciousness transferred? Yeah, I think so, Dr. Yorin. But I did think of one more question. Yes, Sam? Well, I get that I'm going to be a new clone body. But what happens with the old me? There will be no old you. This Mandel tech, while amazing, isn't able to make copies of humans just quite yet. When the scan completes, your current form will cease to function, and the imprint of your being will be transferred directly into the new body. So, it's like I die? The exact opposite. You will live forever.
Ooh. Let's go, Sam. So each time we kill that dude, he comes back, man. Hmm. Yeah, right. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. He just keeps coming back. It is. That's terrible. Mm-hmm. I like how the audio recording says he'll live forever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
You're it!
Animal testing. Sam, I reckon.
Kill me!
This is so sweet, man. The music and the vibes and just hearing you fire out in the background and Copion's roaring and Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, they've done that a few times. Yeah. And that was a great shout by Rhino to turn the music on. Really. It's a lot. Man, there's been some carnage in here, man. Yeah, no, just in terms of all the NPC bodies and stuff everywhere and... Like this dude hiding in a cupboard. Mm-hmm. I can't loot him. I don't know if he's dead or not. Oh, another cassette.
The Valakor are a fascinating species. Their proliferation across known space is a testament to their incredible adaptability, nearly unheard of in an apex predator. They seem to completely adapt to their surroundings within just a few generations, and show a talent for survivability that we as humans should acknowledge, if not strive for. Further study is needed, as I believe there is much potential here.
Yeah, I like that, man. So unnecessary. We're dispensing dispense more copion. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this location. If the NPCs kept spawning as well, and you could just spend ages down here exploring, farming. He bit me. All right, there was another way I wanted to go. I can't remember where it was. Yeah. Yeah. Let's wait till I get to Site B. Hey, Rhino. Well, I'm loving this place already. Oh yeah, helmet. Oh, no room for the helmet. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Because my backpack is full. Can I what? Oh, I got it. Fucking torch on this helmet is excessive. Hmm. Yeah. Another Demico. Hmm? No, I've got heaps, man. Yeah, I saw, yeah. No, take it, man. And it gets icy. This is... Yeah. The Sam nightmare. The Sam lab. Ooh. Fuck, I'm reloading out of my backpack. You gotta wait for it to come down, do you? That's pretty sweet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The extra wing, hey? Well, it's been super fun, man. It's been super fun. Yeah, right. Yep. Oh yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. Let's go. All right, so we need to leave the Onyx facility. And then I'm assuming the mission will complete after that. Yeah, no, I've got my other helmet in my backpack. So I just need the core armor to complete that set. No, this set's all the same. Let's go, Rust Bucket. No. The ASD armor. Yeah, right. Amazing. Actually, I've just noticed the helmet that I picked up. It's exact same skin as the legs and the arms that I picked up. Yeah, the rogue one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. Come back and have a loot around. Whoa! Oh, that'll get fixed. Contract complete. So, what happens now in this story, right? Contract, investigation. Onyx. Yeah, yeah. Onyx personnel files. Okay. So amazing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Is that contract their lab sample worth 1 million credits? From the personal files recovered at the Onyx facility, we have now learned that Dr. Jorrit has recently visited the site and accessed files while there. The next step will be to follow this lead and try to learn exactly what Dr. Jorrit was doing in his old lab. Contract investigator actions. Explore the engineering wing and access Dr. Jorrit's recent files. I found a workaround for the QT issue, so you'll be able to travel directly to the site from now on. Be aware of possible hostile forces on site. Oh, really? Lab sample is the new Yormadi. I don't know what Yormadi is. What's Yormadi, Akon? Don't worry about it. It's what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, well, if your ship costs that much, you know, like, yeah, you do need to use it every time you log in to, get your money's worth, so to speak. Oh, really? Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yep, of course. Yeah, but it resets each patch. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jeez, fucking 3 a.m.
What's the time? It's 6 a.m. I don't know what time this party is. I'm assuming it's going to be like 10 a.m. or something. One of our friends' daughters having her 6th birthday party. I don't get bags under my eyes. that dude was wearing that just went in the elevator. It's been super fun, man. Thank you for coming on with me on that adventure with me. That was good fun, man. Those facilities are sweet. Yeah, right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's such a cool vibe. You know, I'd totally just be sneaking around and just being super conservative, but yeah. 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 In the middle of them. Yeah. Yeah, right. It was pretty sweet, man. It was pretty sweet. Nah, I'm not a huge fan of alien ships, so I haven't had a look at it. Yeah, I did see the video how you get into it and you sort of, you know, you're leaning forward, prone in the seat, and it sucks you in. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Yeah. That's sweet. That's sweet. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. It's been so much fun, man. I hope you have a good rest, man. All right, mate. See ya. We are back. Glutrino, my friend, how are you? I always ignore chat slash. Like you said, nothing new here. Nothing new. that's that. That's that. I'll have to sort out Discord for next time. I did try to play around with it, but for some reason, it was doubling up on the microphone, which is when I think Slash told me to use my inside voice. He's back and then he's gone again for the next few months. No, we'll try to get things happening a bit more regularly now. Now that there's things to explore and things to check out, those new facilities are great, man. They've got such a cool vibe. They have such a cool vibe. Blue Trinity, you can't play Star Citizen anymore when your grandkids are around? Thanks to me, they only want to play Farming Simulator. Oh, I haven't played that for ages. I haven't played anything for ages. I need to find a balance now between my miniature painting and tabletop hobby and Knights of Dice. I want to continue doing a couple of videos a week. The first part of getting back into that was hectic. I think I've done 26 videos now in my vlog series there. Haven't done anything this week. I really need to do something tomorrow. And then try and make sure that I'm here on a weekly basis. And then somehow try and find a way to squeeze a little bit of gold prospecting into that. I'm about to order. I found last night, I've added it all to my cart. A couple of pans, a nice little river sluice, some, fishing waders, a few other little bits and pieces I want to get. And then, go out every other weekend or so and go up, see my old man up in the country. Like I said, he lives right in the middle of the Golden Triangle. And then just go wading around in some creeks and dig up a little bit of dirt and, find a few specks of gold and add it into a little flask. And, eventually after a couple of years, I'll have a little bit of gold. All right. What's the plan then? Well, I think at that point, we might say it's been super fun. It's been really nice to get back into it.
Support fund, sir.
Here we go.
Odious has contributed $20 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the Tim Tams. Cheers, mate.
Odious, mate. What a legend. Thank you so much, mate. $20. Make sure that we get some proper stream snacks for next time. Make sure I have some food, be prepared. It's been so much fun. I'm going to chill out for a little bit. I'm going to watch a little bit of YouTube. I'm going to veg out. Maybe watch a little bit of prospecting. Really enjoying another channel called Vogus Prospecting. I've watched him for years. He's in the northeast of Victoria. In a different region, and go buy myself some prospecting stuff next time. So another 2 months. No, we'll be back next week. We'll be back next week. Yeah, we'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Tomorrow? Later tonight. Lies. It's all lies. It's really nice. I've really missed this. It was nice to jump onto Discord with Acorn. I know that you guys couldn't hear him. I'm sorry about that. I tried to have a look. I don't know why it's not working. I haven't changed anything since the last time I had Discord on. But we'll fix that for the next stream, because I totally understand that was a totally one-sided conversation I was having. But I appreciate everyone who hung out with me That ASD facility, that Onyx facility is great. I really, really enjoyed that. And I must say big thanks to Rhino for saying put the game music on, because it really added to the vibe of that place. Wow, that was sweet. That was sweet. Oh, you only saw half the facility also. Yeah, I know there's so much more to explore. It's going to be great fun. It's going to be great fun. Hey, do you want to load up the game for the first time in a long time, Slash? It was nice to explore something new. And it's nice to see that they've just modified the bunkers a little bit to include like a medical facility in there. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, maybe we might go and let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. That armor you can see is in Site B. Yeah, those ones that those guys were wearing. So I'm assuming that these priority missions for the frontier, the Citizens for Prosperity, and the headhunters are just about collecting data, because that's what it seems to be. Frontier fighters just seems to be about collecting data. So we need 1,500 points of data for each of the factions to get their little reward. You don't think you know how to fly any longer, ODS? Well, no, neither do I. And the fact that my right stick is not working properly and we've only set up the basic keybinds on it, there's a lot to do. Yeah, lots to check out. Lots to check out. Service beacons. Medical rescues. How reliable are these days? It's been super fun. I'm glad I jumped on. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me. Odious, what a legend. Dutchman contributing to the Stream Snack Support Fund as well. Thank you to everyone who's resubbed tonight. I've had a really good time. Keely on for the follow earlier on. Oh boy. Flossie, Motherfig, Rhino, Slash, Calypsia, Acorn. All resubbing up. I shall be back probably tonight. I'll probably jump back on again for another session tonight. So I shall see everybody next time. Oh boy, press this button. See you later. 07s, everyone.